then we'll commence to learning the rest of the run. I think we only have like 30 minutes of the run left to learn, which is just like the new game plus cycle, the single new game plus cycle. All right, we're live on YouTube. Let's go. Had to make sure it was an IGT. All right. Let's go. I hope all my like stuff works. Like my achievements, the pop-ups on the achievements, the auto splits, all that stuff. What's up, Toby? We'll know about the achievement pop-ups and stuff fairly soon. Because we get one for getting the flask. This is the remaster, Toby. Unfortunately. I'd say overall this is a pretty chill run. It's just like the wrong warping is like horrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. That's something I need to work on. I'd say otherwise I have a pretty good handle of the tech in this run. Man, wrong warping is super crappy. Alright. Achievement? Fuck. Hold on. My screenshots are coming up at me. Yeah, no pop-up on my side either. I think I might be in family mode. If you're in like family mode, it won't pop up. The achievements have been reset. Dude, why did you close my achievement? Found achievement. Why split? Hush. Alright. I think I know why it didn't pop there. Try again. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, so I have like the child mode on just in case like I like leave my Steam logged in somewhere. I don't want people to be able to fuck with it, so it's just like auto logs in to the family child safety mode, and then you have to put in a PIN to access it. So by default, anyone that logs into my account just can't really do much. They can't really change much. They can play the games, but they can't do anything major. However, there's a few things that it's like turned on, like you can't see achievements and stuff. It's like, I don't understand what that has to do with being a kid, but okay. What are they gonna do on their play Dark Souls? I'm okay if they want to play Dark Souls. That's fine. I just don't want them to like buy games on my account or something. Something weird like that. What's up, Savadius? How's it go, man? Thank you. All right, let's try again. Not quite yet. This is the first new game cycle. I'm still practicing. I just figured I would do it with splits as well. I still need to learn like the last 30 minutes, which we're gonna try to learn that today. And then maybe if we have time, we'll do an actual full run. Yeah, you can do a lot of similar stuff, Teddy. You can't do all the same stuff, but for the most part, you can do pretty similar things with just like slightly different menuing. Like you can move swap, for example. It's just like annoying. Over the years, we have figured out... There you go. There's the achievement. Over the years, we have figured out how to do a lot of the same stuff. The remaster. Just slightly differently. There's an older patch of the game, Teddy, which allows you to get that weird, like, menu that allows you to move swap a lot easier. Sit down. But yeah, on current patch, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I don't really like down patching my Dark Souls remastered either. So no, there's software to reset your achievements, Ark. You don't have to buy a new game every time. That would be insane. Master would be in so much debt. Homie would have spent like $10,000, or actually more than that, like $100,000 on Dark Souls copies. Yeah, that would be super shitty. The worst thing that I remember, damn it, for like all achievements in that regard is on original Demon Souls, and this isn't even that bad. Original Demon Souls, you had to create like a new PSN account every time you wanted to do runs, but you could just make like a guest account. Like it wasn't that bad. No plans right now, Bacon, but it's certainly something I would like to do at one point. Stream some Japanese Demon Souls. Because it's chill, Savadius, it's not like a run that there's so much randomness to it that I feel like I couldn't, in my right mind, get super try-hard-y about this. You know, I will to an extent because it's a speed run. I just can't help myself, but I don't have to worry too much about like busting my ass. It's a pretty simple run. It's not super hard. And I just have to like grind RNG. It's a speed run to do that like I just like can have in my wheelhouse that I think is pretty chill. And I like that it's a longer run as well. But I don't want it to be as long as 100% at the same time. And when it comes to remaster, well, I'm kind of just in a remaster phase right now, and I don't really feel like switching back and forth between them. Hey, Duck. It just feels like it's right in the... I don't know. It hits all of the things that I feel like I want to be doing in my current speedrunning phase. You know, it fits for me right now for a number of different reasons. Yeah, this is with glitches, Sadie. It's not a glitchless run. Fully glitched, mostly. There's, you know, we're not doing force quit wrong warps. Otherwise, yeah. Force quits are kind of like only a few categories allow them. Yeah, 99% of glitches are allowed. This actually needs to be here. Great. Smooth. And we got the gargoyle. That thing like cuts out for a second there. It's kind of weird. I kind of just want to drop this helmet. Oh, it's kind of easily droppable, honestly. What? Hello? Drop it there pretty easily. Please don't roll. I don't think I've forgotten anything, but like the whole time I'm doing this, I constantly feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think I have. Especially in this beginning, like I feel like my muscle memory is pretty strong for the beginning. Dude, I kind of want to get that for you. I'll be honest with you. This is on no. The one game that is brave enough to take on Grand Theft Auto head to head. Mamutif, what's up? Yeah, there's also Barbie. That's true. Could you not jump, dude? I hate this controller so bad. classic. As soon as I have the splits running, I fuck that up. Is that too loud on stream, y'all? That notification sound? Because I don't know how I balanced the audio for that. You had to check your notifications. Is it too loud? Because I can turn that down. Not too loud for you? Okay. Damn, he's a god. That's not how you do that. Okay. I almost still got the upward. That's funny. It's not really an upward, but yeah. It's like a very slow upward. Nice, we made it to Anderlondo. Split. Nice. First attempt. Going fairly smooth. I mean, it's not a real full attempt, but... You know. Okay, so this guy, if he falls off, should knock the chandelier off. I accidentally canceled my running attack. Great. I think all I need here is the chest, armor, and gloves. No, well, you have to cast fall control, Mamutif. You cast fall control and you land from a lethal fall, your death is delayed just slightly for like maybe like 10 frames or so. And in that window where your death is slightly delayed, you can quit out of the game before your HP actually goes to 0. And the game has already updated your position in that spot where you landed, but it hasn't updated your health to be dead. So you could just quit out on landing and you'll just spawn there fine. It's because of fall control. It delays your death slightly. If you don't have fall control, you die like the frame you hit the ground. So you can't do it. Also, alternatively, you can also use a slope. If you land on a slope, it also delays your death slightly. That's called like a slope quit out. So, yeah. It's not as free as just like you can do it anywhere. You have to have either fall control or a slope, something like that. Fall control is busted. Fall control also lets me do this. It's a spell, yeah. It's a spell. For speedrunning, fall control is like very, very powerful. But over the years, we have found a lot of ways to do the same thing as fall control without fall control through other methods. But fall control makes things easy. If you can get it for like free, it's really good to have. Yeah, it's like the cat ring. Yep. It's the same thing. I mean, there's a spell in DS3 that does the same thing as well called Spook. Although Spook also quiets your footsteps. So Spook is a little bit more, but the same thing. Damn it. I honestly, I'm just gonna start over. I just missed that one shot, dude. Sucks. Yeah, good thing I retried that.
Oh, chosen undead, Oh, chosen undead, now thou
Yo, Nick. Yep, we're close to being done with the learning process. Sure, dropped everything. Yep, we're good.
Heading out, are you?
What's up, madam? Good morning. Hi, Irkin. Nothing much. We're just doing a run through of everything I've learned so far with splits for extra viewer engagement. But we've learned up to the first new game cycle. Basically, we need to learn the second new game cycle, which is much shorter. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. Oh my god, dude. Bro. The dog charged way before I dropped down there. I know, dude. The dogs are insane, man. The dog saw me from, like, super far away. I thought dogs can't look up. What the fuck? Or is that pigs? Hmm. Dude, so bad at cutting this tail. There we go. What the dude? I keep doing this. I'm like two-handing while I'm trying to tap the B button to jump, and my character just two hands. So because I accidentally tap the Y button. I keep doing that. It's like really bad.
Yeah, what? Goodbye then.
Shh. Shush. What's up, Dogzilla? It's an awesome name.
All right.
I wish my mom had named me Dogzilla. Ah, that was bad. You felt Phoenix. Thank you. Dude, I gotta say, if I was like a little kid, I think like easily in my top 5 would of names I wish my mom would call me. Dogzilla has got to be up there, dude. Shit. This little, like, hump is so annoying. Hate it. Absolutely hate this little hump. Look how, it's, like, so slippery. Typical Great Hollow issue. You just like dogs and Godzilla? Yeah. I mean, but who doesn't? That's the thing. Okay. So, I'm not sure about this Hydra. Like, trying to do this section without quitting out to reset the Hydra just feels like almost never works. But Master was saying to me that you don't always have to quit out here. I did have one run through here where I didn't have to quit out. But I feel like most of the time I have to quit out, so I'm not really sure how to tell. Hey, Arya. I know, right? Like, the Hydra's always right here. Maybe I can, like, make it? Because he shot super early? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see if I can make it here. I have a feeling I won't be able to, but... I wonder how far back I am from Master on my splits right now. Probably like maybe a minute because of having to slow gargoyles. I had to retry ONS, so I'm guessing about a minute. Not the cleanest like segments overall either. Yeah, Helios. Yep. Not doing a full run right now, but we at least got some splits. Yeah, no, it definitely is a better experience. I needed to set up splits anyways, so. I hate this drop. I need to learn... Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, that's bad. I need to learn the last 30 minutes, Helios. I might just freaking die here. Honestly.
Yes. Now go.
$31.05? Damn, I didn't think I'd be that far behind.
That's like 3 fucking minutes. I'm not sure what I did to lose that much time, other than a lot of mistakes added up. Please? I'm dead. No, it's not exactly the same. But it's fairly similar. Yep. That, Toxic was real fucking bad. The world record, Dogzilla, is just under 2 hours. But it takes some luck for that. Like, you have to get lucky with the grinding of the weapons that are farming weapons, like the Channeler's Trident, for example. So realistically, about 2 to 2.5 hours. What do you need the Trident for? The Knight's Honor achievement. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I actually really like these runs where you are doing more than just killing bosses, where you're like actually running through the areas and picking up items and stuff. That shit's fun. That's why I like Hundo so much. And Hundo doesn't have any farming, but Hundo's really long and hard. This is a bit more chill because it's shorter and a bit easier. Wondering if there's anything they've not done that you already have at that point that could explain part of the difference. It's probably just simply not being as good. Being a lot slower overall. It's probably as simple as that. I don't know. I have to go back and maybe watch what I did that lost me time. Oh shit, I need to I need to go to Firelink. I mean, at this point I like literally died, so pretty easy to explain the difference there. How long is 100%? 100% is like 4.5 hours. 4-ish. I mean, I think the world record is actually like 3.5, but RTA, it's about 4 hours. And like it takes a lot of practice to where you need to get to the point where you can finish a Hundo run in under 3.5 hours, even IGT. So they're long though. No, don't do that. No, this is not glitchless. Pretty good, Helios. You know, the stuff that I've ran through multiple times, especially. The stuff that I learned yesterday, you know, that's where it starts to get a little fuzzy, and I had my notes pulled up for that. But like the first hour, I feel like I have pretty good handle on. Step 1, achieve. Repeat. Yeah, true. I think Nick on YouTube is like super far behind. Like really far behind. Oh. Yeah, well, that's why I do a lot of repeated practice, you know. I guess I should just heal here. Yeah, the roof jump is really cool too. I wish you could do the roof jump in Prepare to Die edition that easily. You can get over there, but it's like way more annoying in Prepare to Die edition. I just have to quit out. Hundo is currently being routed, actually, Drago. But it hasn't been done yet. I mean, like, so someone had to make the Hundo tracker for remaster, which is an ongoing thing. Someone's actually doing that. And it's currently being routed as well. It just takes, it's a lot of fucking work, dude. To not only make the tracker, but also to route Hundo. It's a super huge category. Ow. %, Helios. Yeah, it's on Prepare to Die edition. The original Dark Souls, you can find Hundo on there, but not for the remaster. But there's a chance that it could get added to the remaster soon. The next year or so. Yep, Trident time. So far, not good RNG. We're going to be way behind Master now. Because of the death plus Trident farming. That's okay. I should just shoot. Ah, he actually hit me. Fuck. Yeah, I fell 10x. You gotta get the trident. Getting better at free aiming the spells. I am. With how many times you have to kill these channelers, I better be getting better at free aiming them. Like, you just do this so much. Yeah, it was a lot, Llama. So far today, this is like the 6th cycle we're on right now, I think. Or maybe the 4th? You can tell by like how many homeward bones you have used. I can't remember if you have 96 going to this or 94. Maybe it's 94. At least 2, that's true. No items boost drop chance. I have the covetous gold serpent ring and 10 humanity, so my drop chances are fully maxed. They can't go higher. Oh yeah, Helios, but initially, no. Once I have like a decent enough PB, then yeah, I'll reset at the channeler. I do not think you can do the Iron Golem skip on the Switch version. Dogzilla. There are definitely differences on the Switch version because of it running at 30 FPS and whatnot. I'm surprised the egg hasn't... Oh, did I didn't get Egghead. I'm so stupid. Because of the... Toxic. I did not get Egghead. That's right. I have to go get Egghead then. I'll do that after this. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. And we'll just wrap this time loss all into this. It's fine. Because, like, usually I get infected, but I was, like, toxic, so I just, like, didn't fucking do it. I was thinking, like, why hasn't my egg popped yet? That's why. What up, homie? Suck me. Not like that. Bro. Oh my god, the uneven ground makes them so bad at sucking. They suck at sucking. Dude, come on. Thank you. I don't know. I think Elden Ring is some pretty diverse areas. I think that would probably be slower than like running all the way down there. I should have not aggroed that one on the slope because he's just not good at it. But that I think it is faster to just get the ones that are closer there. Not like that's something that I should be doing during the run anyways, because I should have already got Egghead. Whatever. Nope. No, don't kill me! Alright, we got it. Master farms before Seath, but his splits are fucked up. It says that. It says Seath and then Trident on his splits, but that's wrong. Because he changed the order he did it and then didn't change his splits. What? Dude. Insane. Jesus fucking Christ. The guy, like, barely even touched me. Do I need a new egg? I haven't even had the first one. I'll get... My egg will pop soon. Ish. Yeah, I mean, I lost like a solid, like, probably 4 minutes off just farming tridents, dude. I'm probably like 10 minutes behind Master, maybe less, or maybe more. Oh, I forgot to switch. Man, that Quelaag segment fucked me up, dude. Like, Let's do this. Alright, it's good. We're fine. No, don't kill me! No! Fuck off this clam, dude! God! I didn't think there was a problem. He didn't show up until literally the very fucking end. Like, literally killed the boss, and then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm here. No, there's also Black Knight's Helios, and then there's the Stone Shield and Stone Sword. Jesus fucking Christ, the clams here, dude. I mean, like, I probably wouldn't have gotten a clam at all if I had equipped the Pyro Flame properly, but the whole Quelaag segment fucked me up. Like, I just did all things wrong because of the Toxic on the Quelaag segment. Then I had to stop to equip my Pyro Flame, and then I thought that I made it through without a clam, and then all of a sudden he's like, yo, what up? Crazy, dude. Surely I won't die to a clam a third time.
Come again. The knowledge. I failed to see your desire.
How did you miss me? Dude, he missed me so much. This guy sucks at shooting.
Oh no, I died.
All right, later, Draco. You cannot warp from that bonfire normally. The game is designed to not let you warp from there. But the the thing that they did to make it to where you can't warp from that bonfire is they just put a little zone inside of the cell that prevents you from warping while you're inside of it. But if you rest at the bonfire from outside of the cell, you can warp. So you're kind of like tricking the game by doing that. You're not supposed to be able to warp there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I agree. Did they fix that in the remaster? Homie, this is the remaster. So no. Nice. Big goose egg. No drops. I need to ask Master what he does to auto split for this segment, because I don't know if there's like a way. Okay. How long did it take for me to master parrying? I don't know. I wouldn't even say I necessarily mastered it. I am pretty good at it on the enemies that I regularly do it on. There's a lot of enemies I don't really parry very often. I don't fight them very often, so... Yeah, well, I mean, I would say Demon Souls, it's also pretty easy. Sekiro parrying, yeah, but that's also like a totally different thing. Demon Souls parrying is like the same as DS1. And then Bloodborne's also not bad, but it's different. Okay, shield's good. Hi, Tativo. Am I regaling? Dude, literally, I couldn't not regal, even if I wanted to. I'm constantly regaling. Well, they have different parry windows, sign in. Like, the frame date is not the same. Especially in like this game and Dark Souls 2 are very different. And Dark Souls or Demon Souls. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 are pretty similar. Dark Souls 2 is kind of doing its own thing, as it always does. Bloodborne is a little unique just because of like how parrying works. I don't need that. And then there's Dark Souls 3, which is... The frame data is probably pretty similar to Elden Ring. I don't think it's exactly the same, though. But I do know that, dude, the punishment for partial parries, like you said, in DS3 is insane. DS1 has a very forgiving... window, yes. Same for Demon Souls. You need the Silver Knight weapons for Knight's Honor achievement. Right now, we just need the spear. All right, we're done. Hello?
accident.
So normally I would have the Ring of Sacrifice equipped here, and I would just leave it on. But I don't fully trust myself here with not dying to this part, so I just like put it on after this first bit. Because if you like put it on and then die early, it's pretty awkward. Like I'd have to go kill Ceaseless. Hi, Williams. So EPS, am I liking all achievements? I think I like it overall. I do not like the wrong warps. That's just kind of Dark Souls remastered issues. How did that run you were trying to qualify with go? Well, the run I ended up with was fine, but the submission for GDQ, they haven't announced the runs that they have accepted for Gamescom yet, so we're just waiting to hear back from GDQ. I don't know when they're gonna announce that. There's no like information on the date. But Gamescom is supposed to be end of April. Bad news. Are you fucking with me, Teddy? They did announce the schedule? Okay. I didn't know that. When did they announce it? Oh, I need to kill you. 19 hours ago? Fuck. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Maybe Kata got in with Elden Ring. Whatever, I'm just gonna run past you. Hi, QQ. No souls, but there's Hollow Knight. Dang, so Kata didn't get in either? Rip. Well, I guess we'll have to decide if we're gonna be going to Gamescom then. Here. I think I need to do anything. Captain Blaubeer. What is that, like blueberry? Captain Blueberry? Never heard of it. I might still go to Gamescom. I'm not sure though. But I was like definitely gonna go if I got into the GDQ event, but not totally sure now. Here, after this quit out, drop this item, I'll look at the schedule. Politics are strictly off limits. I would say probably no politics. I'm not necessarily gonna like fucking ban you because you mentioned politics, but I would frown against it. All right. see, Mario Kart DS. Paris Chase. Ultros. Might and Magic, Secret of Evermore, Typing of the Dead. This guy, Hammerkick, did Typing of the Dead for my GDQ show. It's a fun run. He did the Hard Shakespeare Showcase. Yeah, I literally had this on my show. Alien Isolation, Amnesia, Rebirth, Fear. Resident Evil Original, cool. Sonic and Sonic. I'm surprised they didn't do like a Souls, considering Souls' popularity in Europe. Lonely Mountains. But I mean, there's all kinds of reasons they might have chosen things. Like making a schedule is like complicated, dude. Play 2. Yep, Captain Blowbear. Yellow Taxi goes room. Super Mario 64 70 star. Cool. GTA San Andreas with Joshima is cool. Halo Infinite. Distro is also really cool. This run was on my show as well, although he did it on Legendary. This is actually a surprisingly cool run, Halo Infinite. Donkey Kong. Hades 2. All right, cool. Silk Song is cool. This is the cloakless route. All right. That's funny. No idea. Yeah, he's a French runner. Yeah. OOT Defeat Ganon Blindfolded by Bubsy is cool. Cool. Nice. Hey, Ton Steel. Well, we'll have to decide whether we're going to Gamescom or not. I still really want to go to Gamescom. I didn't get to go to E3 before they like canned E3, and that was like a childhood dream of mine. But so I think like the best thing I can really get nowadays is like Gamescom, and now I live in Europe, so I could at least like claim it as like a business trip, you know, easily write that off on my taxes. So I might go anyways. And I can just watch GDQ, hang out with GDQ staff and stuff. All right. Stop! Wow, I made it out without breaking any of the souls. Am I going to GDQ? I don't know. We're talking about the Gamescom GDQ. When it comes to like AGDQ this next year, maybe it will be in Atlanta, which is nice because, you know, I have family nearby. So I could like do it as like a trip to see my family in the States. And also go to AGDQ in Atlanta. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe. Haven't made any decisions on it yet. I think now is going to be the time to make decisions on it, though, since we have figured out the Gamescom situation a little bit. I needed to remove this crap. I forgot to do that.
Farewell.
I don't have the I live in Europe face. What the fuck? What is the I live in Europe face? Describe it to me. I mean, I didn't live in Europe for 34 years. 33, 34 years. But now I do. Oops, I need this. Gas. Yeah, I mean, we're still doing a practice run. I haven't learned everything yet, but we're doing it with a timer on. People love a timer, man. Oops. Best time in this? I've never finished a run. The fastest I've ever done all achievements is like 8 hours before I learned how to do the run. Oh man, this asshole. I think it was like last year. I finally got all achievements in the remaster for the first time, but it was just like a casual stream. It took me like 8 hours. I mean, that's not even very fast. Whenever I learn the speedrun, it's going to take me like 2 hours. Ooh, barely made that. I played that somewhat recently too, no idea. It's fun. Not as buggy nowadays as it was when I first played it, because I first played it when it like very originally came out and it was like super buggy. I'm not like a huge fan of those mods, but that one's pretty good. And it's like the best one out of all those, probably. So I need fire, straight sword. Fire, straight sword +6. 2. Put this down, put this down, and then send. Done. Yeah, that's fair. Share. Have you played the Scorch Contract? No idea. That's a fucked up mod. Bro. Can't believe he dodged it. What the hell? No more than an hour or so. I played it on stream and I was like, you know what? I don't think this mod's actually good. It's just like literally just made to like torture you. It's just, this is like a mod that is just made to fuck with streamers. Like, I swear. Ow. Yeah, you get like a debuff. Yeah, like that, Cass, except the whole fucking game. Yeah, you have to just, like, actually do this later. My controller almost made me roll off the fucking platform, dude. To that random roll. That's gonna get me killed. It is insane, yeah. He even, like, moved Demon Fire Sage back slightly to prevent people from doing the Fire Sage elevator clip on him. Fucking epic troll of a mod. Ah! Jeez. Well, at least I'm not human anymore. No, because you can't cast fall control during your stand-up animation, so you can't, like, do that. You fall through the platform during your stand-up animations before you can do anything. Man, this jump is so bad. I don't understand how, like, that jump just doesn't work sometimes. Wait, where are my souls? Huh? Excuse me? Are they up above? I wouldn't have dropped down there if I had known my souls weren't down there. Where are they? They're down. Dude, are you shitting me?
How are they down there?
So annoying. Do I really warp to Anor Londo here? Yeah. I don't know why I like find it weird to warp to Anor Londo from here. I think I'm supposed to switch to this ring. Yeah. I just didn't do that. Yep, it's one of my favorite skips too, Sharer. Because I quit smoking, Tativo. I'm trying to quit vaping too. What's up, Alamal? Well, I already got all the pyromancies. I realized you get them this early. Finally romanced all the pies. Yeah. Ow. I like almost never do the ceaseless cheese Sharer because it's slow. But I'm not going to say Ceaseless is a great boss, even when you don't do the cheese. Shit, just run all achievements, then you don't have to even kill him. How do I stream for so long with no breaks? I mean, I usually take small breaks, but I've been streaming for a long time. Kind of used to it.
Where's homegirl? When did I first start practice streaming? What do you mean practice streaming? Practicing all achievements or just streaming in general? I started streaming in 2017. The end of 2017. But I didn't really start doing it regularly till 2018. And even then, I didn't stream that much. Around like 2019, 2020 is when I started streaming like pretty regularly. And then I got a job in like 2022. Don't recommend getting a job. Well, I had a job before, but like, you know, I had like... Well, I had a job at a school district until like 2019. And then I quit that job. And then I had a shitty job at this like cookie factory for a few years. It was like part-time. And then I got a full-time fucking job. And it was really hard for me to stream consistently at this full-time job. Then I moved to Sweden, and now it's like I just stream all the time. I don't have a real job here. This is my job. I mean, it's a real job, but you know what I mean. Not a standard job.
Very well.
Quitting your job 3 months ago made you realize humans are not supposed to have a job. Oh, I didn't know you did that, Cass. Interesting. Yeah, dude. Like, I mean, I have a job, but it's like... Wow. This. It is not your standard job. I work... Honestly, I work way more doing this than at a normal job, but I actually enjoy this, and the hours are very fluid, you know? Happily unemployed, man. Must be nice. All right, where are we going now? This is the part where I'm like a little iffy. I think I need to go to Firelink. Yeah. Yeah. So, Firelink, and we need to put stuff in the box. Oh, okay, so I forgot to move these. Gotcha. All right. Minor mistake. It's okay. Do I envision myself streaming until I retire? I don't know, man. Maybe. Streaming isn't exactly what pays the bills, I'll say that. YouTube is paying the bills more than... Like, making videos is paying the bills more than streaming is.
But streaming is like something I can do, you know, in addition to it. Right. Yeah. Fireball. Do I just go up? I don't know the best way to get to Homer. Probably going down. Oh, I need to go to... Oh my god, dude. Okay. I need to go to Rhea. Duh. I forgot to go to Rhea. There's actually several things I should have done here before going down there. Harder streaming or making videos? Which do I prefer? That's a tough one to answer. I like the satisfaction of like making a good video. It does well. But on like a day-to-day basis, it's simply more fun to stream. I like editing, but it is more chore-like, yes. Yeah, but like the thing with like I would rather be a full-time YouTuber than like editing videos than a full-time streamer, unless I made like an insane amount of money from streaming. Because like if you stream every day, it kind of sucks. Like you just get locked into this room for hours every single day without like being able to do shit in the real world like whatsoever. While when you're making videos, you have a really fluid schedule. You can kind of do whatever you want whenever you want. Whenever you're streaming every day, you're just like locked into this fucking room all the time.
Come back soon. Yes, I will. Goodbye then. Keep...
For you need 2 cycles, Lemmy. 2 new game cycles. Yeah, like I can like travel to another country and work on a YouTube video. That's awesome. I mean, you could do that with streaming, but not really with the content that I do, you know. Oh, shit. Tune Homer, dude. Doing this out of order was like really stupid. Okay, then. This is the part that I'm a little iffy on. What? Why did the Rickert split not work? Sure. I don't know what I was doing for Rickert. Need Homered. Maybe because I did things out of order, Rickert didn't split properly. Am I this good with mouse and keyboard? Hell no. Hey, Wider.
I'll be seeing you.
I need to upgrade everything, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're playing on the remaster, mouse and keyboard's fine. You just have to get used to it. Just like with anything. Prepare to Die Edition, mouse controls are really, really bad, but you can use the mouse fix mod to make it better. But just like by default, it's pretty fucking shitty. But on the remaster, the mouse and keyboard controls are pretty solid. All right, so I need to undo you, undo you, undo you, undo you, and ascend you, and then ascend all of you. Stop. Oh my god. And now for the worst part of the run. And we get to do this twice. Man, like, I hate that you have to, like, do that so early. Like, you have to move. Not only do you have to do the input for the spell swap at the right time, you also have to move at the right time. If you move too early, you fuck it up. If you move too late, you just don't move at all. So fucking dumb. Every single, like, bit about this skip is so, like, it's just perfectly engineered to be the most annoying skip of all time, I swear to God. I cappies. I think once I practice, like, the timing of movement after I get the spell swap, this won't be that bad, though. Practice the whole fucking thing, honestly. There we go. I don't think a setup like that exists for this sharer. Fortunately. Just eat shit and die. is the strat. How did that, like, almost kill him? What? I guess you need the... You need to parry him because it will do extra damage or something. forgot to split for this too. Oops. Why did that do like no damage? What the hell? Did it? I guess he blocked it. And that was actually a pretty good kiln. Okay. I think a setup would probably be unreasonable for that one, Sharer. The setup that Androv came up with for the Firelink tree is a lot more feasible. But I mean, maybe there could be a setup for the one on the railing, but I fucking doubt it. Especially because you need to like adjust yourself on the railing. What's up, Hitted? Nope, not full runs, just the first cycle, which is like 75%. Now we get to learn. Tuned in for a bit of basketball. The breaks so American, doing fan games in the middle of the match. Did you watch the Spurs Knicks game, Whiter? Dude, I want to watch the NBA Finals, but all the games start at 2:30 in the morning. I can't watch basketball at all. NBA games, they're all so fucking late. It sucks. But yeah, another reason why it would probably be annoying to do a setup is because you can't do controller and keyboard at the same time. I guess you could probably get around that though. But the Prepare to Die edition setup is like you don't have to get on a stupid fucking railing and then adjust yourself. Maybe if you could like get on the railing and then do it from the exact spot that you land on, like you do for the tree setup, you could come up with the setup. But even then, like just the how that whole place is set up, I don't know. And the main reason that you do the setup for the tree wrong warp is because getting on the specific spot on the tree for it to work is like really precise. So you need like having a consistent setup for it is awesome. But for like getting the setup here is not that precise. It's just like a combination of a bunch of annoying shit that makes it annoying. I don't think it would be worth it. All right, let's pull up Master's Run and take some notes. Do Asylum 2. What's up, Fuga? Alright. This is where we are. Let me go like grab a snack or something. We'll get to learning the last stretch of this run.
Dude, something I was not expecting. I started putting like frozen strawberries in my overnight oats, and it makes it taste horrible, which was not what I expected. Yeah, like it's gross. I need to put like maybe some different kind of berries, like maybe some raspberries would be good. I don't know why. It's so gross. Blueberries could be good too, yeah. I haven't tried these frozen strawberries outside of the oats, so I don't know like what's wrong with them. But man, it's disgusting. All right.
Comedy.
So I know that if we have like not enough soul spears here, you could like homeward bone to refill your spears. But I don't know. Let's just see what Master does. Like what could we possibly need to do in the asylum? that's so
I
complicated?
literally fat fingered. I didn't even press L2. I fat fingered the fucking parry button. Just ignore that.
Equip
I just-
bow.
Just didn't press it. Oh, I don't have spells. Whoops.
Yeah, see, he should have homeward
Um,
bowed.
Also a mess. It's fine.
I mean, I guess using like a soul mass is fine though, yeah. I'll just put like no homeward bone for spells if necessary. Oh, it doesn't take much to get good at parries in this game. Just practice a little bit, you'll become good at it. Parrying in this game is pretty easy. Of course, you need to like practice a little bit. But it's way less precise than in the other games. Spilled oats on me. Okay, so he fog wall, swap ring. Oh no. You should be able to just homeward bone here, right?
Regrettably. Still in prompt swap.
Or just shoot soul arrow because you're in prompt swap still.
Yeah, boy.
Rigole just subscribed.
Rigole.
Holy. Thank you, bun. Did I miss anything, by the way? Why are we on a hype train? I'm sorry.
I mean, it really is just you need to press two hand and then wait to return to neutral. And that's all there is to doing it with Two-handed riposte. Because if you attack too early, you'll end up queuing up an attack during the two-handed animation, and you can't riposte out of a queued attack. You have to do it out of neutral. So you just two-hand and then you wait for your character to stop fucking moving. That's it. You know that guy? Me too. But the thing is, though, if you wait too long, then you won't have the opportunity. Yeah. If you attack too early, you'll just attack out of the two-handing animation. Okay. Simple asylum. And then I imagine that this is fairly simple.
I'll figure it out after.
Run through here.
Sirio? Ah, thank you, Sirio. Thank you, man. Sorry. I've been a little locked in.
I imagine though, like, this is like pretty simplistic. He doesn't even kill this guy. I guess if you have the shield, like if you don't have the shield, you'll kill him, or if you don't have the Black Knight sword. So Interburg, kill Black Knight if necessary. Like, at this point, he has all the Black Knight stuff, so he doesn't have to do shit. Kill Taurus. This should be a pretty simple Taurus fight. You had some big shot business people visit your building yesterday. Billionaires. Oh, fuck. Did you meet Elon Musk? Everyone in production spent half the day cleaning and preparing the workshop. It's funny to me we can actually just show them what it looks like on a day-to-day basis. That's how I feel, man. We have to, we're gonna get our like whole place cleaned up for some guests. Which is like nice to do for guests, but at the same time, it's like there's a part of me that's like, it's not that bad. People can just like see how the place is normally. Like, who cares? It's like part of me is like, yeah, you want to clean up a bit for guests. The other part's like, why do we have to clean up so much for people? Can't they just see how it is normally? Well, at least if that happens, at least like you've cleaned, you know, it's not like that bad, Fugo, but yeah. Did you just beat the final boss? I did not get all the achievements though. I mastered. We just did a run through of the first new game cycle. It was slow. An hour and 51.
Yes, I know.
But like it was, and that wasn't even all farming. A lot of that was just me doing things wrong and having to go back and fix it. But you know, that will be easy stuff to fix, you know.
What? What is the confusion, Mama Teef? What is you in order to get all the achievements, you have to get all the achievements. I don't know. Oh, I have to cut his tail here. Cut tail. Billionaires must remain unstained by the filth of the masses. You're not confused. You were just surprised the run would take 2 playthroughs. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's mostly because of like 2 things, I guess. Well, 3. There's like 3 things. You need to get Gwyn's spells. And yeah, technically you can get Gwyn spells in New Game if you kill and escape, but kill and escaping is slow. So you need to get Gwyn spells in New Game Plus. You need to kill the other boss in the second phase between Ornstein and Smo. So you have to kill Super Ornstein in one cycle and then Super Smo in the other cycle, because they both give you 2 different souls and you need to use them to get different boss weapons. And you need the 2 endings. So yeah. If you didn't use glitches, you actually have to do 2.5 playthroughs, because you also have to get 3 Sith souls for 3 different boss weapons. But we're using glitches and we can dupe them, so no big deal.
Did that arrow not go off? Okay.
SMH
cool.
using glitches, yeah. I think just a soul spear is enough to cut his tail. I know, dude. Master atoning for his sins. Anything cuts here? No way. Can I do a catalyst R2? Does that work?
Hurry up, please.
Probably not that. I guess you need to dupe Gwyn's soul, so you don't do this immediately. Open gate, take sunlight, altar bonfire. Right. Do you negative dupe the souls? Because I assume you don't ring the
Hurry up,
bells
please.
for Frammed. Do you do the prop swap shenanigans on the giant blacksmith? Yo, Ogre. Thanks for the raid, man. We are this close to learning all of the achievements. We're learning the last, like, 30 minutes of the run. Sif and Butterfly, you negative dupe. For Gwyn, you prompt swap. So you, like, I don't know how to do it. I'll have to, like, see about that once I get there. But you prompt swap the boss soul for his greatsword to not consume it? Or do you do something at the sunlight altar? I assume it's at the giant blacksmith. I don't know. Making his sword, I assume. I mean, I hope you had a good stream, Ogre. What's up, Barake? Kicked you out of his swamp. Rip. Okay, Master. I got you. So you just You just go into the menu for ascending a +10 weapon to Gwen's sword. And you prop swap that selection to the revert menu. So you prop swap it to the right. And then you confirm on the revert menu, and then you just get the weapon. Correct? Okay. I'll have to, that's good context. I'll watch you do it as well. Do you actually rest here? To get as a warpable? Okay. Thank you, Ogre. We're really close to being able to do a run, so I'm excited. We might be able to do a full run today. We did half of, well, like 75% of a run. I think this like new game plus section will be pretty like simple. You know? What we could maybe even do is just take notes on this. And then instead of practicing it and making save files, we could just do a run. I guess I do have the run that we just did.
I'm scared of the future.
We could just continue that
What
run.
if I get a 54 or something?
All menuing. I mean, I need to kill like 4 kings and stuff, but it's like I can just kill 4 kings. You know, I don't have to like do it perfectly. Even if I die to them, I just retry. Wait, so you're not doing anything here. You do get hit.
I'm scared of the future. What if I get a 54 or something?
Bro is like fucking terrified of finishing a good run. What if I get a 54? Oh no! Hey, Lit. Look at you now. You didn't even get a 54. You got a 58 and you're lost.
What if it's over?
This has honestly been really funny to watch this back again. This was a cinematic run, Master. The best part of this run, Master, is the first kiln run through. Like, you get every single fucking drop here. Every single Black Knight drop.
Giant blacksmith. Oh my god, we will. Okay.
And then you have this Gwen fight.
Surely there's nothing to stop me now, right?
Surely there's nothing to stop me now, right?
Whoops.
This is fucking amazing, dude. This is like such an amazing moment. This is the best part of this whole run. I was dying laughing watching this the other day. Absolute cinema. Where do you cast this? Okay, so you air trap counter hit. With him.
What if it's over?
What if it's over?
What if somehow Stone Knights won't take 15 minutes? What if this is actually my last stream ever?
Existential
over.
crisis is insane, man. You're doing a good job of leaning into the bit in this run, Master. Do that. Oh, Master, I have a question for you real quick, if you don't mind. How do you set up your Silver Knight auto split? Do you just manually split there? You don't. Okay. How do you set up your New Game Plus auto splits? You don't either. Okay, great.
People watching this VOD back are gonna be like, he doesn't know.
He's
He doesn't
talking
know
about
it's
us
gonna
now.
get a 154, dude.
he,
He's unsuspecting right now.
he does not get a 154.
That's crazy. Just because you already know.
Yeah, I can see ONS working. What about Andre? Do you have an auto split for that? You could do a positional split on that on the wrong warp. I don't know why my Rickert one didn't work. I mean, I could just do Silver Knight Archer Skip again here. It's just a little riskier. But
Yeah, I'm done. I just need stone gear.
I'm also doing Super Smo and New Game Plus as well, so it's not as risky feeling. Like, I could probably just do Power Within with no RTSR and annihilate Ornstein. Phase 1. I mean, I could also just do the AFK.
I can joke about all this shit because I know exactly what's gonna happen. And I don't care. We've been through this a million times.
No, I understand
How
not
would it
doing
work
it
out now?
here. Like, I mean, Silver Knight Archer Skip doesn't
Too
say
good to be true,
that much time, does it?
to be
I think
honest.
it does. It's a bit. Yeah. Like, losing a run to a death that you can't recover from is, like, pretty brutal. This stage of the run, so I get it.
Like something is about to go horribly wrong.
Especially when you're doing like a more unpredictable fight, which is the Super Ornstein fight. But I'm doing Super Ornstein in New Game, so
Foreshadowing. I mean, I can take the extra. I can take the 15-second victory lap on Ghost Ladder. Should I?
I mean, it's
I
just
don't know.
it's just a chill run with a good bit of length to it that I don't have to try hard a lot. But it's not super hard or anything. The biggest problem with it is
I don't know, I
that
should.
I absolutely despise wrong warping in this game. Absolutely despise it. It is horrible. I think with a little bit of practice though that'll get better. But yeah, it's bad. So you just do power within without RTSR anyways. Okay. Yeah, this is such a simple like stretch
Ooh,
here.
that's not great,
A lot
is
of
it?
it's just running. It's almost like you're just doing an 80% run.
Does that kill? It does. Okay.
Why? Because of the spells. You would have to take this princess bonfire as well in order to get the Dragon Slayer bow and giant blacksmith. They go all the way from Anorlando Bonfire. Dude, that sounds fucking slow as shit. Oh, maybe you're just talking about refreshing the spells. I was thinking like they go from Anorlando Bonfire to the giant blacksmith. You're probably just talking about spell refreshing. No, you would take this princess bonfire, I assume. Yeah, you're talking about before Otis. Yeah. This one you always take? Brother, you didn't take it? Oh, I guess maybe you take it after you kill her. Yeah. This is stone set farming. Okay. Warp to Parish.
Alright, get your popcorn.
Get your popcorn.
This might take a while.
Yeah, there's a fog gate. That makes sense. So I assume you open Crest door and quit out. Take Hidden Bonfire. No, I feel you, Master. I do the same. Just do all this unnecessarily like difficult menuing when you can just do it on a simple thing. But it's like I might as well do it now. I can do it now. Gives you a break later. It gives me a vape opportunity. If I do all my menuing here, I can vape later. Take a sip of my coffee, you know. Vape maxing, yeah. So what, you kill butter, you do one farming cycle here and kill butterfly?
This tree is annoying. Ouch.
He hates trees.
Well, it's definitely not a one cycle. That's a start.
I think you lost a lot of time on the shield farming. This run.
Alright, give me that shield. Boring.
That would have been insane if you got that. I think the chat would have gone nuts if you'd gotten that. Instead, I think you spend like several cycles getting the shield here. Like, you could have, if you had gotten the shield there, even with the horrible, like, 4 kings, I think you still would have gotten a 154. Maybe just above a 154. It might have been a low 55. I don't know.
It is fucking over, chat.
It's fucking over, dude.
Why don't you buy it?
Yeah, why don't you buy it?
Not enough money.
Not enough money. Dude has 6 million souls. The chat is like bugged out, dude. Fortunate.
Pack it up.
Just gonna skip ahead
There's
a bit.
some great splits to run against. I think I'll just YOLO Ghost Later at this point. That a stupid thing?
Did
to
you
do?
switch to BDR here
I think I'll just YOLO Ghost Later.
or to
This point.
lingering? It already had BDR on. Oh, RTSR.
That a stupid thing to do?
What is this Hydra? Is it just a few soul spears to the head? 1, 2, 3? Is it just 3? Oh, is it more?
Not the head I was meant to hit, but
Yeah, that was kind of sketch. Okay, so
whatever
it's
gets
4.
the job done, I
Alright.
guess.
And they used a... maybe, could you have used a crystal soul spear to save a hit? I don't know. I don't know. Around 10,000, Tatibo.
I don't like how the space has turned to shit. Suddenly my fucks given have went to 0.
The whole new game plus like section, my notes for them are as long as like a single segment of notes. The like previous stuff. Like it's just like so simple, dude. New game plus is like nothing. Wait, why do you have... When did you put slumbering on? Put on slumbering... While waiting for dusk, yeah. I guess just to like not aggro these, yeah, these golems, yeah.
If there were
We're done. You literally just have to not die.
So this is like literally just kill Sif.
Don't run past that.
Oh, you have
If I
to discover this.
If I don't YOLO ghost, if I YOLO Ghost Ladder and I don't die, this should be like a low 58. I've had that miss for no reason. Thing is, you're way more likely to live for Ghost Ladder than not. I don't know when I last even died to the Ghost Ladder. Of course it isn't without risk.
What is this? So you on elevator. Move
Butterfly soul to top and Sif soul to. Is this the third slot you moved the Sif soul to? What is this menuing? You like go straight to the top. How do you go to the top so fast? Are you using triggers
There is no jinxing.
for that? Always use triggers. Yeah, I haven't gotten used to doing that.
I don't believe in jinxing. I've been jinxing myself this entire time. Thing is, I don't know what I'm satisfied with.
I haven't done enough runs of this for it to bother me yet, POA, but at some point, probably, yeah.
I mean, Kata's back to running it. He'll beat it in a week, so.
My biggest annoyance is wrong warping. That shit's, like, consistent.
I mean, a 54 would have been fucking crazy. That's a dead category. That is a completely dead category. Alright, let's not be stupid.
Okay,
And then get a scream anyway.
so this is,
I can't.
the curse spell that no one has ever cast before.
It might not even matter.
Resist curse.
Kata is the young, handsome Czech prodigy. Who has world
Holy
record
shit, the
for skillful
glazing is
category.
unreal.
He's like me, but more successful. And more Czech.
Holy shit.
So much more Czech. Yeah.
Is there a list? Yeah, somewhere. Achievements, Dark Souls 1.
Boulders for shoulders, too.
Boulders for shoulders, dude. Okay, this is getting a little intense, Master. I can tell that you've thought of this.
Alright, let's get fucked.
Skip this part. It's not educational.
Open wide.
I mean, I'm gonna have to practice this fight.
Cheek
I
spread.
imagine. It's like the one fight I probably will have to practice a little bit.
Give it to me. It's not a good start, chat. I don't know about that.
Super Metroid 4 Falchion R1 into Super Metroid CSS. Is that the same for both kings?
I don't know about that. That's really rough. Jesus Christ.
I assume
Okay,
not,
let's
because you
just
don't
take
have
it easy.
4
Ah,
Crystal Soul Spears.
Hmm.
Here, let me just write this down. Yes, Pioa. And because of Gwen's gear, and because you need Super Ornstein's soul and Super Smo's soul. It's those 3 things.
Okay. I'll see how this is gonna end. I don't know. He's equipped.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
An explosion. Holy!
Can you believe this is the world record, guys? Did you have 3 kings? Holy shit. Not like you saved a lot of time by getting... like, even if you had killed that on the second king, it's not like you lose a lot of time.
That was good.
It does
That
change.
was amazing.
Equip humanities? Wait, just in case you have like
Holy.
this happen to you.
That was good. That was amazing. I should have probably equipped humanities.
You just equip RTSR over the Covenant here.
What a mess.
Write down GSR. What? Oh, right. Usually you would put down gold serpent rings so you can farm kiln black knights. Right. Yeah. Good catch. Okay, so this is going to be you ascend spear to plus 11. PS long swords, okay. Swords. Neg dupe. Oh, I see why you put it in the third slot because of negative duping. Right. I'm with you now. Neg dupe, butterfly soul, and sif soul.
Oh, reverse. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you do take a bit of damage on the drop from the Dragon Slayer bow. I mean, I wonder though, is like, I guess healing
It's funny
once
how this
is
literally comes down to me not fucking up the wrong word.
probably faster than casting fall control, I
I'm
guess.
gonna especially fuck it up now.
Yeah, I think it is. Like, I think maybe a double heal is slower.
gonna-
There's some consideration whether, like, healing or fall control is faster depending on how many heals you have to do. But I think one is probably faster than fall control.
Especially fuck it up now.
We'll mute Drunk Master. 99 large shards. Is this just like upgrade everything to plus 10? Plus 5? You buy Giant Halberd here? I buy Giant Halberd in New Game. Maybe it would be faster to buy it here though, because I do have to like do some slightly different menuing, I think, and buying fewer green shards just so I can afford the helmet as well. So maybe it would be slightly faster to buy it here. The helmet only affects things in that you have less money when you first come in New Game. So I just buy fewer green shards, but maybe I could just not do the extra inputs. Yeah, it'd be like barely faster if anything.
Okay, so upgrade everything to max, basically. Except for this one longsword. Right, yeah. Not this longsword. Which you seem to have done. At least a little bit. Not the DGH either. Okay. So you... All right. Downgrade or revert plus 15 spear to plus 10. Okay. Longsword, L-sword plus 10 to GS of A. The old GS of A. Wait, why did you do... It transfers. Dude, you made 2 great swords of Artorias. Is it... Are they different ones? Okay, it's the cursed one. Right. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wait, there are 2. Yes. Okay, hilt to CGSOA. Scimitar to QFS. The old QFS. Iaito to Chaos Blade. Battle Axe to Golemax. BA to GA. War pick is Smo's Hammer. Okay. Juice. Oh, Spear to Butterfly Horn. Okay. Pike to Dragon Slayer Spear. Kestis to Bone Fist. Oh, Scythe to Life on Scythe. Okay. Scythe to Scythe. And then Kestis to the DBF. Bow to Dark Moon Bow. Okay. Catalyst to the 10 Dark Moon. Into your ear I go. Feels weird, man.
Okay, so heater shield to PR shield. FSG shield to great shield. Okay. G to G shield. O A. And then here. What the fuck happened? And then here you prompt swap. Index 1, index 1. I guess that's about the Artorias swords. Right. So this is going to revert the butterfly, but also give me a Great Lord Greatsword. Okay. Okay. The prompt swap the bastard sword to ascend to Gwyn's. And then we're done. Going back. Okay. Now it's just farm the rest of the Black Knight weapons and kill Gwyn, and it's over. Great. Let me here. I'll play this for y'all, and I got to use the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll just do this. Okay. I'll be right back.
It's fucking over. Now I need to look for fucking something to do next week. Nah, this is it. This is unfailable. This is game over. The end of my career.
Yeah, boy.
The start of my retirement.
Medieval Lion just subscribed. Let's go.
I'm a new man next week. My biggest nightmare just happened. I'm out of content.
Pogue slide.
Oh well, there's my Elden Ring rando permadeath arc. Starting next week.
Okay. You know what? I think I kind of want to do what I was saying earlier. Which is practice the final bit by just doing a run, and then we can just do like a full real run. Maybe I just won't have any auto splits in New Game Plus. So we have Asylum, Sin's Gate Skip, we'll say Iron Golem 2, Electric Boogaloo, ONS 2, Toad Set. I mean, this is like I can do Asylum 2, SGS 2, Dusk, Stuff, 4 King, Andre 2, Blacksmith, Rankers. All right. First all achievements run. Hey, could you launch, please, video game? What the fuck? Why is it saying it's still running? Is it my live split? Because earlier I did this and it closed live split. Why is it doing that? I can't restart my game unless I also close live split. It is nonsense. Absolute nonsense. That is not how that should work. Hey, Starry. What's up? Okay. Let's do a full run. First run, y'all. As promised. We will do a full all achievements run. The end, near the end, is going to get pretty bad. Because we literally haven't even practiced it. Haven't done it at all. We're just gonna like read the notes. But that's okay. Yep, welcome back, Helios. Welcome back. All right, let's go. No practice necessary. Not to do a run. To do a good run, practice will be necessary. To simply finish a run, no. No practice. Other than the practice we've already done. If you ignore the practice that we've already done, then yes, no practice. Huh? Did my achievements not clear? Oh, I didn't have the there. Bruh. I really don't like this. What this is like gotta be a life split issue. Okay, the achievements have been cleared. It, like the game is still says that it's running and it's not, and I can't like open it again. And as soon as I hit stop, it closes live split. Like, what the fuck? That is not how anything should work. That is crazy. It's the achievement plugin that causes that? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering, man. I was like, I never had that experience before. But if it's the achievement plugin, then that makes sense. Okay. Bruh. Hello. Thank you. My attempt counter is just going to be nonsense. Hi, Orochi. But I think that's only with the... that doesn't normally happen with life split. That has to be just the achievement reset thing. Doing that. Which my achievement should be reset now. Well, it doesn't say. But it said 0 when I looked at it just a second ago. What's up, comedy? Okay, please. Please, 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 please. There we go. Damn. Red splits. It's over. God, dude. Remaster meme right there, dude. That would never happen. Prepare to die edition. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Ugh.
Somebody.
Hey, Goldsmith. Thank you, Goldsmith. Come on. Cool trick. What did I do? Bro. Oh no, that never really had that problem. I'd have to see exactly what is going wrong. There's all sorts of ways you can get stuck in Valley. Oh, why is my shit over here? No, I fucked that. Oh. I mean, honestly, I don't have to reset there. That was really stupid. I prompt swapped from the wrong thing selected, so I didn't get the Eye of Death. I hate this, by the way. Get the constantly reopen life split. Like, this is really stupid. This is very bad. Every reset is just pain. That's like one of the few things that, like, I mean, you could come back from that, but like it's pretty fucking bad. It's like an early thing that just totally fucks your run. I shouldn't have. I just was like going too fast and was distracted. Why reopen life split? Because when I close the game, it closes life split. That's the problem. That's what I was saying. Whenever I close the game, oh, it's not doing it now. That's the first time it hasn't done it. Whenever I'm closing the game, it's Dark Souls is still going. And then I have to... Do I close through Steam? No, I just hit Alt F4. Dark Souls says it's still running. And in order for me to close it, I have to hit select to close the game. And then when I do that, it closes Live Split too. Like, it's like Live Split is making it think that the game's still running. Like, it's crazy. That's what I was freaking out about. I was like, why the fuck is it doing that? And then I had multiple people telling me that that happens to them too. But I guess maybe you guys were talking about the achievements not resetting. Also, F4 game reset splits multiple times in boot game while timer isn't running. Well, I just did something like that and it didn't do it this time. That's the first time today it hasn't done that. But like all day while having this achievement reset thing on here, I've had to like close Live Split to close and reopen the game, which is like been fucking crazy. Dude, I literally should just turn off the attempt counter if I'm gonna have to do that. It's like, it makes the attempt counter completely useless information. Okay. Well, the reset worked at least. I think you could probably get a 202. Because I'm getting pretty easy 204s with the hollows blocking me. And I'm not even spamming dialogue on Oscar with scroll wheel. Hi, Lacrits. Dude. Please. Hey, welcome back, Nick. Dude, the dogs reaching around your shield is insane. Hi, dude, this is so fucking annoying. I'm like extra annoyed. Here, first of all, I'm gonna remove this attempt counter because it's literally useless. I'm just this like lower berg section is super shit, but also extra annoyed that I reset after gargoyles. Yeah. See, it's still showing it, dude. It's still showing it. Look. Dark Souls Remastered, running. Still running, but it's not. In order to stop the game, I have to hit this and watch. It's going to close my fucking light split, dude. See? I was trying to save it, dude. It's crazy. Ending stream? No. This is like fucking psycho shit right here, dude. Why is it doing this? Have I ever walked a cat? Yeah. I have. I do not understand why I am the only person that this is happening to. There's got to be some explanation. This didn't happen ever until today. This is the first time it's ever happened. This is also the first time I've used this achievement reset thing. It's got to have something to do with that. Because that's really, really annoying.
What does my gift do? The pendant, despite people claiming that it does nothing, the pendant is a tradable item with Snuggly the Crow that gives you a souvenir of reprisal, which is a covenant item for Gwendolyn's covenant. And you trade this for one of those and you duplicate it to get a spell from Gwendolyn, which you need to do for all achievements. So the pendant actually does do something.
Regretted. What the?
Where do you get the master key? I start as thief, so I get a free master key. Yes, I get the pendant areas. Worst possible RNG, amazing. Normally you get the master key from who? Damal? Who's in the depths, right? And he moves to the aqueduct after you ring the bells. So no, you can't get the master key anywhere. Unless you start as thief or take it as your gift. Fuck this. This is being so fucking annoying, man. God. Did you guys just not fuck with me for a second? I'm using a plugin, Williams, that resets my achievements every time I reset my splits. I really should just, like, rest at the Firelink bonfire starting off. Because a lot of this annoyance is just me knowing I only have 5 flasks to heal. This early game. There's a lot of times you might want to heal if you get hit by a lot of stuff. If I just, like, rest at that Firelink bonfire, it's, like, probably 10 times more chill.
Somebody.
Like, I'm just gonna heal here for Giga safety, even though I probably won't need it. But this guy right here that just attacked me in this doorway, I've noticed is way more annoying on the remaster. It's way more likely to interrupt you than in Prepare to Die Edition. Oh my god. Okay, well, good thing I healed. Also, this jump. Dude, he hit me through my fucking block. Oh my god, man. That jump is also different, so it's annoying as well. Dude, I'm getting so annoyed at this. Look! Look at this! It says it's running! I haven't even opened the game! Look at this! This is super cursed. I opened my live split. I hit start, and it thinks the game is running. That's insane. And now I can't launch the game because it thinks it's already running. I could check my processes. I mean, like, it's 100% because of this plugin. This reset plugin this is responsible for it, because I've never had this happen before until I put this achievement reset plugin. No, there's no Dark Souls remastered process whatsoever. But Steam thinks Dark Souls remastered is running. Crazy behavior, dude. Please just don't fucking kill me in the first like 5 minutes again, dude. Getting really, I just want to do one run, man. So annoyed. I turned off the attempt counter, but it's still there. Yeah, it clearly is. And for some reason, I'm the only person that has had this behavior. Which is equally concerning. Multiple people in chat that have used this plugin are saying that they've never had this happen. For me, it's happening, though. What's the explanation for that? I don't know. What's up, Sop? How's it going? Yeah, dude. It's fucking aliens. Windows 11. I don't know if anybody else is running Windows 11, so yeah, it could be. No, Ozzy, dude, NBA games start at like 2:30 in the morning for me, so I can't feasibly watch them. I heard it was a classic though. Disgusting. Are you a Spurs fan? It really sucks that like how annoying it is to watch basketball games in Europe, man. It sucks ass. Like I can watch all the other sports, but like I don't know, like basketball is like such a fucking problematic thing. They all come on insanely late. At least, like, the playoff games have. Move, homie. Thank you. NBA is basketball, yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, Mace, is this is the first day I've ever used this plugin. So it's almost certainly that plugin. I've used LiveSplit many times with Dark Souls, but this plugin is only a thing that you would use for all achievement speedruns. This is the first time I've ever done all achievement speedruns. So it's the first time I ever installed it. And this is the first time I've ever had this happen to me. So I, like, 99% sure it's that plugin. And yeah, I could restart my computer, but like I'm not going to do that while streaming. Try that. Fix it after the stream or something. What about World Cup? Yeah, I'm excited for the World Cup, but of course, like as soon as I move to Europe, the World Cup is in North America, so the times for the Cup games are also going to be terrible. World Cup starts tomorrow, though, right? Today? Really? Oh, okay. Cool. What time is it? Nine o'clock? Okay, cool. Well, it depends. World Cup games vary in their start time, so I'm sure I'll be able to watch a lot of them at pretty reasonable times, but some of them might be at, like, terrible times. Like 9 o'clock is fine. That's not that bad. That's chill. But like some of them might be like super late, you know. Yeah, see, 4 a.m. Yeah, exactly. It probably just like really depends. The start times vary quite a bit. My experience, from what I remember. Jesus Christ, dude. God, dude. This game is trying really hard to piss me off. Like, holy shit. It's like actually insane. It's FromSoft's thing. Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job of it right now, I gotta say. It's just this early game is a little annoying, dude. And I'm like extra annoyed because I got past the early game like initially on my first attempt, and then I just did something stupid to make me reset. So that is upped my annoyance factor, my own mistakes. Thank you, Williams. So it's Mexico versus who as the first game? South Africa? Cool. Cool. Dude, why does it do that? That's so annoying. All right, let's not screw this up. Did it right.
Does your profile pic bother you? No.
Why would it?
No, you don't need the gestures for an achievement in this game. Gestures aren't an achievement in Dark Souls 1. They are in the other games, though. So. Understandable to make that assumption. I think like Dark Souls 2 and 3, you need the gestures, right? Because Windows 11. I don't see why I would hate your profile picture. It's like not a big deal. Yeah, Night Rain is like pretty easy. Just literally just playing Night Rain a lot, you'll eventually probably get all the achievements. Yeah, Elden Ring is also pretty chill. Because you don't have to farm anything. Same for Bloodborne. But Bloodborne, you do have to do the chalices. How do you tackle Covenant achievements and boss weapons? Item dupe? Yes. Yes, you dupe. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I don't think that the achievements in a lot of these games are that great to get. Because of the grinding for like certain spells and stuff. Come on, dude. I have all achievements for most of the like Souls series. I even have all achievements in Armored Core 6. I just ended up playing them so much, like they might as well get all the achievements. Let's see, the ones I don't have all achievements for is Demon Souls. I haven't done Demon Souls. Or obviously the Demon Souls remake. What else? Sekiro. I haven't done Sekiro. All achievements. I actually haven't done vanilla Dark Souls 2. I've done Scholar, all achievement. And I think the rest of them I've gotten, though. Come on, dude. Please. Homie. Stab me. What's wrong with you? Dude, this guy's being a fucking cocksucker. Oh my god, this is the worst RNG I've ever seen. Okay, now you stab, you fucking asshole. I can't even see you. Oh, of course now he does it. That was insane. Oh my god. I have to do SGS again. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna reset. I have never seen that bad of RNG on that snake before. That was crazy. He did the same attack like 6 times in a row. I think that's the, really? Okay. I think that's the only one I didn't get, Ozzy, is the all skills one. Hey, Vlad. It's been fine. We're doing our first all achievements run, and things are not going perfectly. That's okay. We're just trying to finish a run. It's okay if it doesn't go perfectly. Yeah, I mean, that was really bad RNG, but like I also messed up the skip. Like there's the skip there that I was trying to do that I messed up, so then I had to do a snake as the fallback, and then the snake just did the worst shit. I need to practice this wall break more. This shouldn't be something that like I fail, really. But yeah, I need more practice with it. Maybe we'll get it this time. That should work. That's what we needed to get the first time, but just messed up the drop onto the cage. That is a new strat for me, though, so I need to practice it. Yes, Williams. They're very feasible to do with controller. You have to use the cage. In order to get the stand-up animation, yes. Yep. No. The big jump. I don't know what you mean by the big jump. I forgot to quit out, so I'll have to wait a little long here. You have to use the cage because there's a bunch of unstable ground in front of the wall, and you have to like manipulate your stable position by doing some shenanigans and getting on the cage. Like, I can't even give you a technical explanation of it. It's kind of complicated, but it has to do with, like, manipulating the stored position buffer to trick the game to loading you in on the unstable ground. It's actually the exact same thing on the Gwyn statue in front of Gwendolyn, the quit out there. It's the same thing, but it's a lot easier to manipulate the stored position on that one. Yeah, well, but like in the Asylum, when you do it for Oscar, there's no unstable ground next to the wall, so you just quit out there and you're fine. But in front of the Logan wall, there's unstable ground, so if you quit out there normally, without doing the cage shenanigans, you'll just spawn too far away, and your stand-up animation won't break the wall. But you use a keyboard to move? You don't have to use a keyboard to move for death cams at all. No, you can do controller. I use a controller for Sin's Gate Skip, but all other death cams, I use a controller. Did I say controller? I use a keyboard for SGS. And then every other death cam, I use controller. But some people use controller for SGS. Do you suppose they were trying to stop you from breaking the wall that way? I have no idea what they're thinking with that, honestly. I would have to interview them, right? No idea why they did that. Yeah, no, that's what I was asking, like, if I needed to turn it down for people earlier. Everybody was saying the volume was fine, but I don't want it to be an obnoxious sound. Ooh, that may have been too early. Nope, we're good. Really, Androp? Yeah, there are several like that, but they didn't do it in the Asylum, yeah. I guess they maybe did think about it then, yeah. I don't know. It's certainly possible. Holy shit, man. This run is like giga bad. But I do not care. I mean, I died, didn't I? Yeah. Died to the snake. See, like this death cam, Williams, I am using controller right now. Hey, what's up, Denny? Most of it. I actually have only taken notes on the last 30 minutes, but it's fairly simple, so we're just gonna do a full run without having practicing the ending at all. I just wanted to do a full run. Yeah, just get our first run out of the way. Oh yeah, was this your first day of work? Or what? No, controller or keyboard can make things easier for a beginner. But it's not like required at all. You can still do it without keyboard. Some people just like really struggle with it, so if you really struggle with it, it's often recommended to try keyboard while learning, but it's not required. Started on Monday, you're training still. Okay. I should be a gold. Yeah.
Oh, chosen undead, I
Great chest head. True, I should like let people see instead of turning my camera away.
chosen undead. Thou
I know you guys like boobies, right? Who doesn't like boobies? You, Kami? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Kami. You might have to look away for a moment. It's going okay, Kami. We're trying to get our first run done. What's up, Folan? That was your break? Fuck. That sucks, man. I'll see you later, Diddy. Have a good day at work. No, I need to go this way.
Heading out, are you?
Oh, I need to level. Okay. We're gonna have to use the Not going to be able to use the soul spear to cut the tail of Gaping, but that's okay. Excuse me. Did not mean to change my prop swap profile. For the first, like, half, pretty good, Kami. The, like, second half, I, you know, need some more practice on. A little more new, so. We're still very much, like, in learning mode, especially for the second half. Your Switch 2 is arriving today. Let's go. Did you, what games are you gonna have for it initially? Bell Shadow. I only have 2 Switch 2 games. Which is, Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong. And I haven't played a lot of Mario Kart. Oh, you got one too, Transferries? Cool. That is way too far. Pokemon Legends, okay. Yeah, not something for me. I really liked Donkey Kong. If you want a recommendation, Donkey Kong is super good. Although I've got to say, the end of Donkey Kong Bonanza is like such a crazy difficulty spike. Like, I was like, what? The game was like chill and fun and not too hard. And then like the last like bit is like, what? This is insane. Like turned into Dark Souls DLC tier difficulty. Nice. Yeah, that's fair, Fell Shadow. Gotta be ready for the Dustbloods network test. Yeah. I wonder how many people are gonna buy Switch 2 just because of the Dustbloods network test. It's closed as well, so it's like, I don't know how, like, guaranteed it is to get in it. I'm waiting to hear more information on it.
All right, that'll do it.
I mean, that's why I got
my Switch 2 is for Dustbloods. Like other things too, but like that was like the main reason. Is because I'm probably going to want the option to make Dustbloods content as like a content creator, you know? So I got it as like a business expense. Yeah, I hope I get into Dusk Lit. You're skeptical of Duskbloods? I mean, that's fair. I'm skeptical of it as well. But I hope it's good, of course. Dude. Like 10,000, Vlad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, what is this? All right, next quit out, I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta take a wicked piss. Yeah, are you the only person that has no idea what Dustbloods is? I mean, we don't know a lot about it, but it is... It's like a PvPvE game, is what they described it as. There's not a lot known about it, so. Yeah, I think that, like, there's going to be a lot of people that will probably watch Dustbloods content, but don't have the ability to play it. I think that's, like, a real thing. Like, the viewership on Dustbloods, like, for streaming and stuff, might actually be pretty decent, but, like, of course, since it's going to be on an exclusive console, like, the player base will be limited. You will be a watcher, Cass? Nice. You'll probably not buy new hardware for that. Yeah, that's fair. Why do that after Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne? Why again? Do what? Oh, buying like a specific console just for one game. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they presumably got paid probably a lot of money for the exclusive, like, contract. Is likely the reason.
Oh, man. Where are my souls gonna be? It's the first time that happened. Okay, it looks like my souls are on the platform. Good. You just had a candlelit bubble bath? Nice. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me one moment, y'all. All right, hey, you know what I realized, y'all? You know what we need to go faster? We need to set the ambience. Just like a master's. How's the volume? Is that good? You a little louder? Okay. How's that? That's probably good. What's up, Alexa? I think that's probably good. What is this tune? It's relaxing jazz music, background chill out music for relaxed study work. This is what Master fucking plays. Let me know when you're a game. Sure. Look, my viewership is already skyrocketing, dude. What an insane cheat. Holy shit. People love it. What's up, Shadow Killer?
Yes. Are you prepared? Now go.
Later, Fuga. Volume's good? Alright, thanks. What's up, Turt?
Ooh, that might have been too much damage. Yeah, don't risky. Yeah, Alexa from Amazon in the chat. I had it on the whole time. Nice setup. Damn it. Do you get that a lot? You do? Yeah, I bet. Okay, I need to attune this, and then I need to warp to Firelink, place word vessel. We don't have an Alexa. We have a Google Home, and it's dumb as fuck, dude. Only trust to answer like super basic questions. It is more reliable than like ChatGPT, though, probably. Unless they have recently switched over to being like Gemini based or something. I don't know. The best thing about the Google Home, though, is just like for basic stuff like setting like timers, crap like that. Hands free, you know? All right, let's get a trident. You've had people ask if you're named after it? Dude, are they for real? Those people can't be real. I'm 34. You have any idea what time is, bro? No, Goldsmith, there are no achievements in the DLC. It's a big reason why I would not refer to this as a 100% run. You do not do 100% of the game.
You don't even kill all the base game bosses in this run. Like, you could skip a lot of bosses in the base game, not using any glitches, and still get all achievements. So it's not exactly 100%, you know what I mean? My egg about to pop? Oh, I almost got baited there. Oh, I forgot to equip the fucking sword, dude. Stupid. Most people have never even, like, heard my name before, so I don't usually get that. I guess that's probably more people that have heard it nowadays than in the past. Not to spoil what my name is. I'm not gonna dox myself. I don't have that issue, though. Oops. Okay, so we start off with 95 bones. All right. Yeah, that's fine, Williams. It's not my real name, though. I'm not actually named Regal. My reality has been shattered, yeah. Yeah, the full name is Regal Slayer. Reginald Oldman. Sure. Sorry about the reveal. Come on, give me. Give me. Give me that fork.
Try while human. No, I won't, because that is pointless. Will lose me time for no advantage. The voices. I swear I'm talking to a real person. I'm not just talking to myself. Talking to my YouTube chat. Bruh. Symbol of Avarice would also not help because my item discovery is maxed out with the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring and over 10 humanity. I'm maxed out, bro. This is my option. I'm doing the best that you can really do, okay? Discovery maxing, yeah. The only thing I could do better is resetting the run to get luckier. That's all I could do. You started playing Undertale? Man, I couldn't get into Undertale. I feel like the combat in Undertale was so lame. Could not stand it. And I imagine that's like not why people like Undertale for the combat, you know, but like because they're not supposed to fight. Yeah, but like I'm not really interested in just like reading. You know, like I want a little bit of gameplay, man. So I just got bored. Stupid fork, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do whatever. It's just that, like, the gameplay was not really fulfilling for me, and I don't know. The gameplay aspects of it weren't compelling enough to keep my attention, you know? There's very few games, to be fair, that are like light on gameplay that are like compelling enough to hold my attention. Like I would say that like yeah, no, I think that's fair, fairies. I think like the one game that I would think of that like I got invested in without it being like a lot of like tightly developed gameplay is Disco Elysium. Fucking love Disco Elysium. But I could not get into Undertale. Wow, he actually hit me. Yeah, Disco Elysium's amazing. I think that's like the best, like the best written game of all time, in my opinion. It's a lot of reading. It is, but it's very good. But I would also like understand if people like have trouble getting into Disco Elysium for the same reason I have trouble getting into Undertale, you know. Are you meant to know my real name, Williams? No, I don't really give it out. I don't like mind a lot of people, like a few people here and there knowing my name. I just don't want it to be like a well-known thing where people commonly refer to me by my name, and anybody that watches my stream just like knows what my name is. I don't want that to be the thing. So, hey, there is. I've only played it once, Hitted. I'd like to play it again, though. I probably should play it again. It's very, very good. You mean your name isn't Reginald? Maybe it is. Maxed out Shivers run? That actually sounds awesome. Road Warden. I've never heard of that aria. Don't mind a lot of reading, but you have to be in the right mindset. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Ah. Oh, Reg. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Forgot to do this. We did get the trident, yeah. I know, old Greg reference in 2026. What year is it, man? Okay, well that's bad, but not the worst thing in the world. You dressed up as old Greg for Halloween once? I was embarrassed to be seen with you. Nice.
Come again.
Road Warden. I'll have to look into Road Warden if it looks cool. It's just like a text adventure. Sometimes games like that hit just right. It just depends. Shoot me. Shoot me again. Thank you, version 2. QQ. All right, I'll keep it in mind, Arya. You still have to make a thumbnail for your PB. Okay, I was about to say, oh, did I forget to put on a soul item or ring of sacrifice? But I did. I liked your last thumbnail for the sub 30 QQ. Oh, that was pretty good. Simple but effective. Holy shit, dude. Quintuple kill. It's a fucking Kilimanjaro, brother. Pentakill, yeah. Ow. I should probably heal. Oh, we got a drop. Nice. Don't have to come upstairs. Oh, it's a door. I think max flask in DS1 is like what, a +7? Maybe? It's like some weird number, right? Hey, Spacey. Okay, just spear. Pretty decent Silver Knight farming so far. I don't know if you can do that without NG plus. Maybe. Not sure. Is it +7? Yeah. I haven't really maxed out a flask in a while, so I'm not sure about that. Spear? Nice. That's fast. I did not fix the technical issues. Helios, no, but I mean, it only is an issue. It's only an issue whenever I reset, unless you're talking about the technical issues of the achievements not showing up, which we did fix that. Depends on which technical issues you are speaking of. Yeah, I know what you mean, Williams. I just don't know the answer. But I think the max is +7, and I would imagine you can get it in New Game. But I'm not totally sure. We're having some issue, Helios, whenever I Alt F4 to like reset the game and the achievements. I have to also close Life Split, which is just making resetting a little more annoying than it should be. And I don't know why, because apparently it doesn't happen to anyone else. It is a Regal only problem. Yeah, I'm very special. It's true. It only does that because you're better than everyone else. It's true, yeah. But the first run is going horrible, but that's okay. Not really trying to get world record on my first attempt. Just trying to finish a run. Hey, Llama. We're doing our first full run right now. We learned like the last 30 minutes, and instead of practicing the last 30 minutes, we're just gonna do a full run and then just use our notes to do the last 30 minutes so we can just like at least have one run in the books. So this is our first like full run that we're doing here. Wait, why am I out? Did I not equip humanities? How am I already out of humanities? Huh? What? Did I forget something? I have not seen the Minecraft film, no. Why do I not have humanities here? Guess I just didn't get as much? Confused. What did I do wrong? Come on, let me look at my notes to make sure I didn't forget something. I don't know, like, what humanities I even get. Like, why did I run out of them?
Oh my.
Hi.
Hi, Dimjug. Thank you for the year. Holy shit. Insane. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I should have more humanities, so I'm really confused. I really understand what happened. I might have to do some weird stuff. But what's up, Wizzles? I have not seen the Minecraft film, though, Williams, no. I did watch Terminator 2 last night for the first time. Which is crazy. That was the first time I watched that. It was really good. Yeah, solid. Like, it was funny watching it for the first time, but I still was like, could pick out so many iconic moments in the movie. Even though I'd never seen it before. Yeah, I hadn't seen any of the Terminator movies until recently. I watched Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. I actually kind of feel like I prefer the vibes of Terminator 1 more. But I think Terminator 2 is a better movie. Better made movie overall. But still, Terminator 1's really good. Have I seen Aliens? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen all the Alien movies. Dude saving the world by instinctively lying to a cop. I know. I know. I was like based. Many Terminator films? How many Terminator films are there? Just the 2. There's only 2 Terminator films. They didn't make any more. I prefer the original Alien Llama, but the sequel is still very good. I feel like Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 are kind of similar differences between Alien 1 and Alien 2. But I think like it's kind of reverse in a way. Like I think that Alien 1 is a better made movie than Alien 2, although not by a lot. And then the same for Terminator 1 and Terminator 2. I think Terminator 2 is like a better made movie, but I kind of like Terminator 1 a little more. I don't know. It kind of depends on your preference. When did I last rewatch those? Last year. Well, we watched them all leading up to the new Alien movie. And I had already seen the first 2 Alien movies, but I'd never seen all the Alien movies after. So those were all new to me. But I had seen the first 2 many times. What am I doing now? Firelink, I think? Yeah. Only 2, yep. You may think that there are multiple. There are not. Good. Wait. Why do I have so many Lloyd's talismans, huh? Did I not get the Faucian? Yeah, it looks like I didn't. I liked Romulus too, Horus. Yeah. I did like Romulus. It wasn't like the best movie I've ever seen, but it was pretty good. It was one of the better Alien movies. Which is honestly not saying much compared to a lot of them. I guess I just didn't throw this. I could have sworn I did. I don't want to remove these just yet. Okay. I still don't know why I have so... What's the deal with my humanity count? Like, what happened there? We're gonna have to, like, fix something. Yeah, I know. I think Alien 3 is like not as bad as some people think. But I can understand why people don't like it. Totally fair. I like it more than a lot of people like it though. But it is certainly flawed. Alien 3 is certainly a flawed movie. But I kind of like it. I didn't open this. Really? Okay. Watch the He-Man movie? No. Doll. I know. Oh, I never picked these up. That's why. I'm like, where was those humanities? Literally just right here, dude. Idiot. Oh, I forgot to move the slab. Hold on. Let's pull this out. Two blue chunks. I think that's fine. Jazz is a mood. The jazz is a reference to the world record holder. Always those runs with jazz music. Shit. Fuck.
Farewell.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 9? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should do. Next time we have to make sure we don't forget the damn humanities on the well. Oh, dude, I love Big Trouble in Little China. That's a great movie. Speaking of Kurt Russell movies, The Thing is like maybe my favorite movie. So I need this to go here. I haven't seen Big Trouble in a long time, but I remember liking it a lot. Favorite horror movie? Yeah. I mean, it's my favorite horror movie as well. Should you watch The Thing? Yes. Everyone should watch The Thing. You might not like it, but you should try it. Oh, Big Trouble. Yeah, you should watch that too. It's good. I've only seen it once though. The new one. Is there a new one? I didn't even know. You fell asleep during The Thing? Yeah, it's maybe just not for you. Sometimes I get sleepy during movies that I really like, but I just get sleepy. I'm 36 years old. I just get sleepy sometimes. The Thing from Outer Space. I don't think I've heard of that. Old man naps are creeping up on you too. Yeah, dude. Favorite horror movie is probably Hellraiser. I used to watch Hellraiser with my sister when we were children. I haven't watched them in a long time. I should probably watch those as an adult. Skinamarink? Dude. I did not like Skinamarink. No Roy the Curse. I haven't heard of that one. Skinamarink terrified you. It bored me. I was very bored. Ever watched Hellraiser? But the image of the character with the needles in their face is very memorable. Oh yeah. There's a Hellraiser game? Interesting. Yes, I am Dim Joke. Absolutely. Outside chance I'll speedrun it too. Not gonna say I will, but it's a candidate. Yeah, I can see both, like, viewpoints for Skinamarink. I did not like it though. In fact, it is like nice. It is probably my lowest rated movie on my Letterboxd account, like full stop. I think it's like a half star. Actually, no, I think The Coffee Table is my lowest rated because I literally just did not rate that movie because I don't think I can possibly give that movie a rating. That movie is fucked, dude. Oops. The Doom movie from 2006. I never saw that one. Hey, Williams. To this and this. Done. Yeah, sometimes like even a bad movie, like I'll still have a lot of fun watching it. So like just does all sorts of like stupid things, bad writing, bad acting, but can still enjoy it. It happens. Where Evil Lurks. Is that the Argentina movie? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that. Okay. Dude, Starship Troopers is awesome. Holy shit, I love Starship Troopers. Yes, yeah, I've seen that one, Alexa. It's pretty good. That movie is kind of mean-spirited, but I did like it. Dude, I don't think Starship Troopers is bad. I think Starship Troopers is awesome. I fucking love that movie. Shoop Trip Sharpers, yep. Well, no one was saying it was bad per se. I'm losing the plot, dude. War of the Worlds 2025. I haven't seen that, Wider, but I've heard things. Could you fuck off, homie? Jesus. I have heard things, man. I've seen some clips. I forgot to equip my serpent ring, whatever. Like, I would definitely not say Starship Troopers is bad, but it is a bit campy. Oh, I don't want to cast that here. But it's like, it's not campy in a way that I'd be like, oh, this movie is like kind of trash. It's like, I think it's objectively good. Nah! I don't know if that screwed us. I need to work on my timing for casting that Soul Mask. It just wouldn't go, dude. Sometimes Soul Mask is just like Nah. Not gonna fucking do anything. And I may have killed him. Which means that I am screwed on his items. Hey, Darcy. Run might be dead, yeah. Nope. It's not dead. Let's go. Faculty. I haven't seen that movie since it first came out. I remember liking it, but I was also like a child. So I don't know if it's actually good. Me and my sister, dude, we used to watch like horror movies all the time as children, so we used to watch a lot of shit. Faculty was one of them. Man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I should rewatch that. That's a good shout, Boris. I need to put that on my watch list. Yeah, I remember Josh Hartnett for sure. Remember Josh Hartnett pulling out like one of those like you know the things that like cuts paper the teachers use to cut paper, like pulling off one of those and using it as a fucking weapon in the faculty. I need to go this way. What's up, Nugget? Yeah, the paper cutter machete. That shit was awesome. It's like one of the few things I remember from that movie. Paper guillotine, sure. Thank you, Nugget. Yeah, this is our first run. It's going poorly, but it's fine. I don't have good muscle memory for the run either, so I'm like just forgetting stuff because I'm trying to like just talk. But I'm like, I don't have the muscle memory to do this run and talk at the same time. You know? I would always read off the paper's crimes against the working class before I cut it. Alright, so Anne Orlando. For some reason, when you were a kid, you were afraid of those things, like they're their most dangerous devices ever. Apparently, you're right, dude. Don't go near Josh Hartnett if there's a paper cutter nearby. Josh Hartnett's been getting some like some roles recently too. He was in that what was it, M. Night Shyamalan movie recently? Fuck, what is it called? Trapped or something like that? Can't remember. Which that movie was okay. That movie went on for like 30 minutes too long, but the last 30 minutes were like awful. But before that it was decent. What else has he been in recently? I've never seen that movie. I remember getting it from Netflix in the mail when Netflix used to send like actual DVDs in the mail. But I don't think I ever actually watched it. Lucky number 11. I know that sentence dates me, but I don't care. It's fine. Probably older than me. Yeah, I have some people in here a bit older than me. My audience trends towards the 40s a bit. I did say my age earlier. Yeah, true. Saying how old I am does definitely date me. Hi, Carl. Well, I am 36, Boris. You might still be older than me, though. No, I'm just saying that it goes up to 40. My average viewer age is probably like 26-ish. Where am I going? Which is kind of high for Twitch, honestly. But I have a audience that goes all the way up to 40, is what I would say. Turning 39, okay, yeah, a little bit older. Yeah. Like, if I look at my YouTube analytics, 25 to 40 is like my biggest age range. Up from the 36 chambers, true. Oh my god, this stamina regen is terrible. And maybe my average viewer age is a little higher than what I'm thinking. It's definitely higher than like a lot of people's. Give me that tail. I said, give me that tail. CPAP machine? Damn. Did I get the pyromancy achievement? I feel like I should have already gotten it, right? Check, I guess. I did? Okay. Thank you. Hi, Duke.
This is the
I had one viewer. I haven't seen them in a while. Maybe they... No, I won't speculate on what happened to them. But I did have one viewer that was in their 70s. I haven't seen them in a while, though. Spacey. Not Spacey. Oh, there he is. Oh, I forgot to move the Quelaag soul to the top. Wait. Take elevator, right? Yeah, okay. Loving the white jazz. I know, people love it. Dark Souls speedrun grandpa will be cool as hell. I'll be there eventually. I need to go to you. Say yes. Rickard. Okay, later, Dimjug. Nice lit. How many hours do you have in the DLC so far?
Yes. Goodbye then.
Old Grandpa Regal, 40,000 hours in DS1. Yeah, eventually we'll get there. I don't. Something about my Rickert split's fucked. Yeah, that's fair. I can see how it would be hard to tell.
Farewell.
It's true, Fell Shadow. Fuck. Sucks, Carl.
Come get yourself. What? What are we saying?
Yeah, we're gonna do the Dark Lord ending in just a second, Sergio. This is the best part of the run, guys. Why do I have the option to upgrade this Dragon Crusher? Usually I don't have that option. So I need to downgrade this twice, this once, and this once. And then I need to ascend, and then ascend all of these. We're done. Then we get to do the worst part of the run. Maybe I should, like, do this so I have more attempts. No, I don't think Kabul has ever done a speedrun of all achievements. Master 876 is the record holder. Kamul has the 100% world record. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, people get the hundo and AA mixed up a little bit sometimes. That's common. Yeah. Shield. Okay. So what do we have? Shield, sword? That's it, though. Nice.
You sorry. Huh? Bless RNG.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bacon. Holy smokes, dude. That's good RNG. Which all we need is the sword. It worked, yeah. Is this music selection also required? Yeah, I think so. I think it's in the rules. Oops. Did I summon any NPCs? No? There's no reason to. What do I do here? I equip a... Oh my god, I have a billion fucking things, dude. Shit. So we can just run past that Black Knight, the first one. And the one thing we need to remember to do is cut the tail of... Why do I have the bow out? Honestly, I don't like this bow. We need to remember to cut the tail of Hellkite. I rolled, excuse me? Hold on, let me double check my notes real quick. Bro. Could you ladder warp here instead? Maybe. Does that work on the remaster? I don't know. Oh, I forgot to kill the Black Knight. Fuck. We'll just get one in the kiln. Easy. I don't really know how to do this safely. I'm just gonna do this. Probably practice that. I will take this bonfire here, just literally just for safety, because I'm not even gonna do Silver Knight Archer Skip. Oh, I forgot to. These manual splits are fucked, dude. Forget to split on these constantly. Oh, dude, we got 1 of 10 on the factor. I don't know who or got credited or who did it, but I appreciate you, whoever you are. Huge. The 70-year-old came back. Welcome back, Space. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually kind of stoked about World Cup starting today. That is poggers. Maybe I should get some beers. I might get some beers, y'all. Fuck yeah, sports ball. Ow. Got him. I guess I should do this, right? Oh, don't stand up. Where am I warping to? Erish? Okay. This is the part of the run where I have to like read my notes a lot. Really? Nice. I mean, they're right. Their assumption was correct. So we are in the crest door, quitting out, taking the hidden bonfire, stone farming. Back to the farming! Hooray! Hooray! I'm getting tired, y'all. I had a long stream. I had a long stream yesterday, too. What else did I want to equip? Oh, right, I need this. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong. Yeah, it's almost 420. When I'm done with this, we have to go grocery shopping, and I have to do some chores. Great. But at least I'll have some World Cup. Sick. Cut into taco time. No, that's tomorrow's taco time. That's what we're going to get groceries for, because we're having guests over for tacos. That's my secret. We have to get like vegan taco stuff. Yeah, dude, Taco Friday is the thing in Sweden for us. Taco free dog. Nice. Somehow missed both of them. Holy shit, these plants they hit so hard. What the fuck? I'm not from Sweden, but I live there. Medla. Yeah, taco free dog. Yes, exactly. I gotta work on this farming strat. What's my least favorite and most favorite speedrun category? No, my most favorite historically... Where the fuck am I going? Historically, my most favorite would be any percent no wrong word, but I don't really know how the current route is. So. It's changed a little bit since the last time I ran it. Yeah, there's laddering now. What's my least favorite? Probably something in the remaster, dude. Remaster any percent. New Game Plus is fine. Okay. One. Dude, these trees hit like a fucking truck. Why isn't there any drop mod all achievements runs? Because no one finds it interesting to run. There's barely any even regular all achievements runs. I'll probably actually do a drop mod run. Once I feel like I am decent at this run, I'll do a drop mod run. I don't care. I don't really understand the complete hesitation to do any drop mod runs whatsoever. I think that's a little silly. Just do like one. Lol. But yeah, people don't seem to be very interested in it. I can understand not grinding drop mod, but like, just do one fucking run. Well, it's because that like the run itself is not that difficult. So like once you remove the RNG, you remove the main interesting part of the run. I know it's like lame that you have to rely on RNG to have a good run, but that is like literally like the main appeal of this run. So once you remove it, then the rest of it's like, this isn't that interesting. You know what I mean? That's how it is. If there was like a lot of other cool shit going on and people really wanted to like just run this without the randomness, yeah, well, you'd see people doing it. But It's actually not that interesting of a run on just those merits, I would say. Yeah, it's kind of a menuing simulator, which I think is fine. Like I think it's strange that no one has done any run. I don't think it's weird that no one grinds drop mod. Like I get that, but the fact that they can't just like turn on drop mod, do a single fucking run, like that's what I would do. Well, I'm not talking about you, Death Chain. You don't even have like a single regular AA run on the leaderboard. Yeah, I know. You don't do runs at all. you don't have to justify yourself. You just wanted to talk about Gothic. True. Master tried to do one and he fucked up the duping and then never again. Okay, I could see that. Wow, my third stone greatsword. I understand Master so much more as a person now. Fucking God! Are you serious? 4! Could you eat shit? You're having trouble getting the lower undead bird skip? Well, I don't even know which one they do in All Bosses Pixel for the remaster. Can you be more specific? There's like a billion lower undead berg skips. Which one is it? We own it, Dust Jade. I just don't have time. I'd rather play Mina the Hollower as well. Right now. But we own it. I might play it at some point. Oh, I see. That one? Okay. I don't know. You just jump. You jump over the railing, you put out as you skip over it, then you press the L2 button to fling yourself over the wall. Which part are you specifically having issues with, Pixel? Yeah, I do, Arya. I really do. I think Mina the Hollower is probably a much better game than Gothic for my tastes. Getting the jump. Yeah, I mean, it really is just practice. Like, you need to kind of like run past the wall as you're going down, just enough to where whenever you direct your character towards the wall, you won't bump it like the preceding wall. Once you get that timing down of when to like turn towards like where you're trying to jump, it's a lot better. So you want to jump a little high on the stairs to where you have enough like vertical like distance to clear it. But you don't want to jump too early because then you'll bump the other wall. So it's really just about learning that timing. You'll get it. There we go. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, I just haven't been splitting at all. I mean, even if I did play the original, I probably wouldn't want to play Gothic more than Mina the Hollower. There are, like, no games out there, really, that I'd want to play more than Mina the Hollower right now. After playing it for 2 hours, I was like, this game's fucking awesome, so... plan on playing more of it. Just haven't had time. So this. Really? Lame. I think I got hit by 2 heads there. It broke my shield. Dude, Mina is fucking awesome. It did not take me very long to be like, okay, hell yeah. Hot fucking damn. Really? What the fuck? Why are you so far away? $30 to $50 moves for every lock? That's crazy. That is way too complicated, yeah. The lock-picking minigame should be a standalone puzzle game for Gothic? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, Gothic looks cool. I mean, but it just kind of looks like an Elder Scrolls game. Not that I've watched a lot of it to have a conclusive, like, idea of what the game is, but it just looks like an Elder Scrolls game. It's not really like Elder Scrolls. Okay, I could understand that. It do look like it though. Really? Damn, fell shadow.
If thou art in
We're gonna join the covenant here. Don't think there's anything special here. But then just kill the boss and bone away. Heck. And now, warp to Firelink, equip Covenant of Artorias. Over this. And also the Falchion as well. Which, like, I have to scroll through a billion things to get to. Here it is. Elevator. Okay, right. So go to the elevator. I need to move Butterfly to the top and Sif Soul to third, I believe. Okay, yeah. The triggers would make that a lot faster. Then we just need to go to Ingward. I rolled. So I think Ingward should give me the last sorcery, I believe. Oh my god, dude, this is so fucked. Nice. Okay. Where am I going? Holy Jesus. That's not the way you're supposed to go. I was going like to crank the seal. You do not have to do that. Let's go get my souls. Don't jump, please. Ow. And dude, the new game plus ghosts hit like hard. Crap. Where are my souls? Okay, I just need to quit out. Get them off me, dude. Dude, I am fucking stupid. I have to cast Fall Control again. Oh my god. Drake slain. Which Drake? Sorry, English only. Well, the beginning of Jagged Peak. Ah, okay. That's what I figured. One who beat Kindred. Yeah, right. Alright, let's not be stupid. I'm blaming this on me being exhausted. Doing stupid crap. Who, Drake? I don't really like Drake's music, to be honest. I like Kendrick's music a lot, though. I guess he kind of looks a little like Squilla. Alright, cast Fall Control. What is this? Soul Mass. Okay. Bruh. Alright, I think I need to do another Soul Mass. Okay. Barely short. Yeah, I needed that one extra soul spear there. That's not too bad. Just a little practice, I can do this. No problem. Do we actually have to join the Covenant? I guess you need the Dark Hand. It's like one of the special weapons. Yeah.
Very well.
And then I need to warp to Perish. Swap this to this. Give very large ember. Okay. Ascend. This to plus 11, and then what? Prop swap longswords. Okay. And then I think I negative dupe. this. Yeah. What's up, Phantom? Josh. Yeah. And then what else? Bone back to Firelink altar? Okay. Warp to Princess Bonfire. Heal once, so we don't die. Dude, I keep forgetting to split, man. Like, it's super bad. Having like a full cycle of auto splits into a full cycle of manual splits is like impossible to remember to split. I think Dark Souls 3 is fantastic, Sergio. Okay, what am I doing here now? Buy 99 large shards. Gotcha. Upgrade everything to max. Not this. And not the Drake sword. Not the Black Knight weapons or the Stone Great Swords either. Kind of awkward having all these Black Knight weapons here. I don't know, like, where a good spot is to drop them. You have to get a max upgrade of every type of upgrade, madam. What it is. I don't think the twinkling type. Like those I don't think those count. Okay, now revert the spear. Plus 10. Right, long sword to great sword, Artorias. Right. And then this to the other great sword. Scimitar to Queelok's Fury Sword. Iaito to Chaos Blade, right? This is, yep. I think the spear is the butterfly. Yep. Pike is the spear, though, yes. Kestis. For some reason, he does great scythe here. Yes, great scythe to Lightfoot Scythe, Kestis to Dragon Bone Fist, bow to Dark Moon Bow. I think this catalyst becomes the 10 Dark Moon. Heater Shield is Crystal Ring. Effigy Shield needs to be Great Shield of Artorias. And then we're going to prompt swap this to here. I think should have given us Gwyn's Greatsword. Yep, okay, cool. And then we're done, right? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this duder. The giant, or the not the giant, the Black Knight. Hey, Priora. Hey, Knight's Honor! We got it. Oh. Could you not, homie? And I think we're gonna get the no, we're gonna get the miracle one in just a second. This world record, yeah. This run is insane pace, dude. Wait. Oh, I didn't level my faith? Okay, well that was stupid. Alright, that was the only mistake. Okay. All right, now I need to go rest at the stupid bonfire.
Very well.
All right, I've never done this particular wrong warp before, so this will be a first. Here. Here. Easy. Free. I think we got everything. Guess we'll see. As we kill this fucker. Franker Z. We just have to make sure we do the right ending. How funny would it be if I just like went into the wrong ending? I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I did something stupid like that. I don't know if you're supposed to use like power within here or something. Let's kill him. The Dark Soul! Congrats on the world record, thank you. Done. We have splits. They're awful, but that's fine. How is my asylum a 201? What? Is that even possible? How did I get a 201 asylum, huh? Can't be right. Oh. Gotta start somewhere? Yeah. I mean, like, I literally learned, like, the last 30 minutes today. And then we just kind of, like, did a run. And continued with it despite how bad it got. So, yeah, that's kind of how it is. All right, that's gonna be all for today, though, y'all. I'm pooped. I gotta get stuff done, and I'm exhausted. We're gonna try to get more runs of this, maybe this weekend. No promises, but maybe this weekend. If not, we'll definitely be back next week. But I'll try to get like a weekend run going or something like that, you know? Good job pooping. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. YouTube, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all next time, okay? Have a good one. And let's find someone to rate on Twitch.